Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the right.
There you are.
Is someone there? Now you're mine. There's no escape. Now you're mine. Show me what you've got.
It's nothing.
Got a minute? Wanted to say something.
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Good job, lad. Let me take a look at what you found. Arengar sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be? Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name. Don't sound so eager. It's not a social visit. It's business. That's between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for her people. Of course, your pay. You're smart as a whip, lad. Keep doing right by us, and there's plenty more where that came from. Until next we meet, lad.
Mind yourself. People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence.
I trust
This is
you're
one of
bringing
the
the fight
signs.
to the
The
Empire.
signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids and embrace the teachings of the handmaiden of Kine.
No, Maramal. We talked about this. Talon?
Kirava, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding.
I don't have any business with you,
People must
so
be made
get out of my
aware the
face.
chaos they've sown.
Enough, Maramal. We've all heard of the dragons and their return. There's no need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not kicking you out. Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive. Is that confidence I hear? Or is it arrogance? Strange how often they're confused. You have to understand, it's been a long time since Brynjolf sent me anyone I can rely on. Faith? I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area. I hope not. This is an important job. I have a competitor called Hunningbrew Meadery that I want to put out of business. I also want to know how they managed to get the place up and running so quickly. Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Macius. He'll fill you in on all the details. One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job, and you will be sorry.
Mister, could you spare a coin? I'm so... Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart. All right, then.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
If it's work you're looking for?
Can't a man drink in peace? I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do. Huntingbrew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's captain of the guard, and we're going to poison the mead. No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well. You know what I mean? You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat. Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work. Remember, foolish old.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here? Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Honningbrew Reserve for the captain of the guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined. Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done. Okay. No need to make rash decisions. Here's half. You get the rest when the job's done. My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed. I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy, good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back. Don't come back until every one of those things are dead. Now I've got to clean up this mess. Was some... Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished. You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must. What are you doing that for?
What the?
Well, Sebjorn.
Huh?
Taking care of your little pest problem. How about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Hunting Brew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Farewell, Sebjorn. I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften? So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help. Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
I trust you have good news for me? This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol. Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves' Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services. Out of my way.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him. Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the Guild? Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the Guild. Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before. No time for idle chatter. Mercer is awaiting your presence.
Ah, there you are. I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol. It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever. Don't dismiss our adversary so easily. They're well-funded, patient, and have been able to avoid identification for years. However, don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly. Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Godgel lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gollum Eye. Slimy bastard. Gollum Eye is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
I can't believe Gollum Eye's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands. Don't get me wrong. He could scam a beggar out of his last septim, but he's no mastermind. Trouble? Huh. He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you. You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gollum Eye, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage. Aye, he does indeed. And with his fingers in the East Empire Company's pie, we'll make good use of that debt. If I'm not being clear enough, that means we don't want him killed. For now, just keep on his tail and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot. Good luck in Solitude. Keep Gollum Eye alive.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city. Capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you're...
Watch it. If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here, or you'll end up like Rodbeard.
Ah! 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 Ah!
They can't hurt Uncle Rog here. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions. Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Traitor! You should tell her that her uncle is
Get on
betrayed
with
as my
it!
king. Best she know now, Advar.
You're all heart, Vivian.
Rogver, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrig. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric
Liar.
challenged Torrig. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
Boo!
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
Some gate guard you were!
Ah! Ah!
Careful.
You look like you could do with a ripe apple. Or a tomato. Cabbage. Or...
Biren said you got here just... For the execution.
Hello, I'm Gisli.
Must have been a lovely
but
first
you can
sight.
just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
You know, you've got a certain fire in your eyes. Just like my Beerend. Please, feel free to look around. We've got a bit of everything. Welcome. Take a look. Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
I thought
Papa says I
adventurers
won't
were
see
supposed
Rob
to
here anymore. But he wouldn't tell me why not. Pardon me. My papa says I'm gregarious. Just like... Mother says I shouldn't talk to people.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
Mind yourself in my city, friend. This here axe in full swing is a right terrible sight.
Apples, tomatoes, leeks, and cabbages. Fresh and ripe.
Fresh fish. Fresh fish.
Fresh off the boat. The freshest in Skyrim.
Fresh fish. Straight from the fjords.
Apples, tomatoes, leeks, and cabbages. Fresh and ripe.
Finest fish.
Seems there's no end. The finest weapons and armor. Return anytime you need arms or armor. By 4. Never rest.
Hello, and what are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know. Perhaps I'll be seeing more of you.
So, what do we have here? I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person. Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that, bee farm, was it? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle. I don't care what you promise. If I tell you the buyer's name and word gets around, it could ruin me. Well, now that you mention it, there is something I've been trying to get my hands on. I have a buyer looking for a case of Firebrand wine. There just so happens to be a single case in the Blue Palace. Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate. No Firebrand wine yet? Don't disappoint.
You wouldn't have a few minutes to run down to the docks, would you? Well, I've got a shipment of spices the East Empire Company is holding up. I need someone to convince them to release it. Great. Get back to me when you're done and I'll give you something for your time. Good luck out there. Seems like a tough time to be wandering Skyrim.
You'll help me. You help people, right? That's what you do.
Spiced wine, the taste of...
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. My master has abandoned me, abandoned his people, and nothing I say can change his mind. Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation. It's been so many years. Won't you please help? Last I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one as mundane as a Jarl. No. Such people are below him. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with an old friend. Said it had been ages since they had last had tea. Oh, and you'll need the hip bone. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that. Uh-huh.
What do you need?
I swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafingar's people will always be safe under
Your
my
Eminence,
rule.
my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragonbridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. But about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed. I am the Jarl's steward. If you have court business to tend to, you talk to me. You mean the Dragonbridge issue? I'll be honest with you. I was planning to let that go. Varnius is a bit jumpy at the best of times. There have been reports of weird happenings near Wolfskull Cave. Travelers disappearing, odd lights. I suspect wild animals, or perhaps bandits. I don't think it's worth our time with the war going on. But if you want to clear out the cave, I'll make sure you're repaid for your work. Feel free to return to me with questions. The Blue Palace is an open forum.
Be quick. I have little patience for mundane concerns.
If you have business, please see Falk Firebeard, my steward. Oh, hello. Just tidying up. Oh, I'd get in trouble for that. It's not allowed. Besides, it's scary in there. Be well. Well, I suppose in that case it's okay to let you in. But only briefly. Be careful and come right back. Don't mess anything up while you're here.
Sibyl Stent... No doubt most folk in Skyrim consider the dragons terrifying.
Ah, I see you have the wine. Hand it over, and we'll talk. Good. Can't have the buyer getting impatient and looking elsewhere for this, can we? Here, take this. I certainly can't use it, but I suppose I need to pay you something for the goods. Not at all. I consider it an investment in prolonging my life. As far as Golden Glow Estate goes, I'll tell you what I know. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed. Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey. In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry. Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands to run.
You again. We have nothing else to discuss. Look, I've told everything. Now leave me alone.
Are you prepared to die?
What was that? Got your best? Huh?
You can't hide from me.
What was that? What was that? I'm staying out of this.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
Now there's no... to do anything rash. Isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed. All right. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia. Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer. Help? No. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me. I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, "Where the end began." Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive. You needed to know more?
What did you need? Until next we meet, lad.
Did Gullamai give up any information on our buyer? No, it can't be. I haven't heard that name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again. Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished. Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was. There's only one place that could be. A place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again. Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
Hey! Yeah, I guess I have a minute. What do you... Need something?
So you're the new recruit, huh? I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you... I can also provide a few supplies useful to our... Sure, how about... Look, I've been in this business a long time, and I've seen all types. You can play it tough, or you can play it smart. Whatever. At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you can make us. Good. Then there isn't much more to say. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use. Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be? Of course. Otherwise it wouldn't be much of a reward, now would it? Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me. Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not taking it back. Unless you want to sell it at a discount, of course. Okay, there you go. Welcome to the... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Until next time.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear...
Divine's sake, Skald. Who do you think we're threatening with our old war wounds? We're not soldiers anymore.
Your man Horik is wearing his old Legion armor. What should I make of that?
He's proud of his service, Skald. The Legion taught us loyalty, and we're loyal to Dawnstar.
This isn't over. I catch you sending one letter to General.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them. You've come to Dawnstar at a strange time, friend. Seems everyone in the town is having nightmares.
I'm getting out
This
of here.
should be good.
The mortar and pestle makes potions, if you can't tell from the name. Just... No, I don't have anything. Take a look. Dear, you should put that weapon away. You... Be careful.
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
I'm so
Seems
tired.
like no one is getting a decent night's rest in Dawnstar, stranger. Best buy your steel and move on. Nightmares? I haven't met a single man or woman who doesn't admit to having them. A bad dream, I can handle. But everyone having the same bad dream every night? It's a curse, I say. I hear there's a priest of Mara visiting the inn. Maybe the divines will cure us. Looking to protect yourself? Or deal some damage? Come back if you...
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear there's...
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're
A
looking
hearty welcome to
Let me
Falkreath.
know. I might have
All
a
of Skyrim's true sons are welcome here. You'll find my brother Solaf and I are the only true Nords in Falkreath.
Well, take a look. Steal anything from my Can I get you something?
Steel's... Take a look. See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Don't let the shop... Take a look. Until next time. Falkreath's warriors always return, one way or another.
Bolin speaks much about the war and the Stormcloaks, but he knows who provides. Work? I demand tribute before you can be considered for any real tasks. How about drink? None of that local piss. Real Blackbriar mead, fresh from Riften. You better. I hate people who waste my time. Come and see me again sometime. I will have some use for you.
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the racket flag. Face butcher is more like it from what I've heard.
Welcome. Allow me to recommend the Blackbriar Mead, the purest brew in all of Skyrim. We serve only the best here. She's an absolute Why, just this last week I was commenting to my fellow meadery workers just how lucky we are to be working for such... Okay, look. If I'm caught saying anything bad about the meadery or the family, I'm a dead man. I'm the 4th person to work the tasting counter in the last year. The last 3 are at the bottom of Lake Henrik. Just take my advice and just get out of Riften as soon as you can. Take a look. Come back and see us again.
Yes? What? Now that's what I like to see. Someone who gets things done. Here, a little something for you. You've proven reliable. There's a group of bandits in my hold that I may have had a few discreet dealings with. The cut they were giving me was good at first, but now it's time to clean things up. Go and take care of it. Good. Execute every last bandit. Spare no one. Good to see you.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Someone will wander in.
Huh?
Over here!
You!
I thought we had a guard posted.
What's that?
Is someone there? What was that?
Is someone there?
Looky here.
Gonna split your belly like an old woman's purse.
You won't leave here alive!
Steels, blades, helmets. Pretty much anything to suit your needs. See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Yes? What is it that... Teach them to stop paying me. Here, you deserve a reward for your service. You know what? I like you. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in Falkreath Hold. Talk to my steward if you're interested. There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane. On your way, then. Come and see me again sometime. I might have some use for you.
I'm the steward. There's no house available, but I could sell you a fine piece of land where you could build your own house. You won't regret it. Here's the title to your steading. Follow the road east from Falkreath, then north at the crossroads. Turn left just past Pine Watch. Sidgeir can sometimes act too quickly, but he does listen to Helvard and I.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Dengeir first and the Empire second. I was Dengeir's personal guard for years. I risked my hide more than once to protect him. Why would I do that? For money? Because I swore an oath? No. It was because he was a good man and a true friend. A true Nord places loyalty and honor above all else. Only inside the gates. Much of Falkreath Hold is wilderness, and there's plenty of trouble to be had. See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he?
Steel's good, but loyal. Only a hearty soul travels the road these days. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? See me at my forge if you need.
Oh. Brigands I can handle. Well, but this talk of dragons...
Nothing?
My lord, please.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
I just...
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on, then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes? Really? You're certainly forthright about your criminal past. But it's none of my concern who the Imperials want to execute, especially now. What I want to know is, what exactly happened at Helgen? I should have guessed Ulfric would be mixed up in this. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If
The
that
Jarl of
dragon is lurking in the
will
mountains.
view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors? What? Project? You think you could help me? I really don't think so. The Jarl can be found in the Great Hall, probably sitting on his Jarl's throne, not over here in a wizard's laboratory.
Farengar, I think I've found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there. Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right? I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself. An old tomb, built by the ancient Nords, perhaps dating back to the Dragon War itself. Ah, maybe you just want to know how to get there. It's near Riverwood, a miserable little village a few miles south of here. I'm sure some of the locals can point you in the right direction once you get there. Well, must preserve some professional secrets, mustn't we? I have my sources. Reliable sources. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. Off to Bleak Falls Barrow with you. The Jarl is
Anything
not
we
a
can
patient.
use to fight this dragon.
Neither am I, dragons.
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood.
Rodnar, nobody's gonna believe that your dog is a frostbite spider. And if they do, they'll kill him. That's not much of a prank.
Oh yeah? And what would you rather do?
How about we play tag? You're it.
Hey, no fair! Get her, Stump!
A bad time to get lost.
Dark Elf wants to go on ahead, let him. Better than us risking our necks.
What if Arvel doesn't come back? I want my share from that film.
Just shut it. Keep an eye out for trouble. Huh?
Ha! Found him!
Why should I shout?
You see? The terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier. I'm convinced this is a copy of a much older text. Perhaps dating to just after the Dragon War. If so, I could use this to cross-reference the names with other later texts.
Good. I'm glad you're making progress. My employers are anxious to have some tangible answers.
Oh, have no fear. The Jarl himself has finally taken an interest, so I'm now able to devote most of my time to this research.
Time is running, Farengar, don't forget. This isn't some theoretical question. Dragons have come back.
Yes, don't worry. Although the chance to see a living dragon up close would be tremendously valuable. Now, let me show you something else I found. Very intriguing. I think your employers may be interested as well. Ah, yes, the Jarl's protege. Back from Bleak Falls Barrow. You didn't die, it seems. Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way. You'll have to see the Jarl about that, maybe his steward Avenici. I'm sure one of them will pay you appropriately. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me. So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy when you've deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory. Help Irileth kill this dragon before it can attack Whiterun. No, I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
Get under cover. The dragon, it's still around somewhere. Kinneret, save us. Here he comes again. Save us. It's a dragon. Now you're going to stay. I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn. In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power. Yes, I think I am. You can shout now. That can only mean one thing. You must be Dragonborn.
Dragon? What are you...
Boost! That's right. My grandfather used to...
By Izmir, you did it!
I've been looking
Kill
for
the
you.
dragon.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
All we ask.
Let's see. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it.
We will be back.
Got to go.
This is not over.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. And we'll pay good money for information. A woman. A foreigner in these lands. A Redguard, like us. She's likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything. We will find her eventually.
Nope.
Got
Sorry.
some good, the finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the
Nope.
shop.
Sorry.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Do come back. Take a look. Remember, I'll give you... Huh?
Let me know if you see anything you like. How do you? Take a look? Come back anytime if you need a rest.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
You heard the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there? I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that. Dragonborn? What do you know about the Dragonborn? Not just the men. The Greybeards seem to think the same thing. Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world. The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice, the ability to focus your vital essence into a thum, or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rangar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, Dragonborn?
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know, to climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place, very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you. Lead the way. Still here. Let's get going then. I've got your back. I'd be honored to be your steward. You've built a fine steading here. Certainly. What did you have in mind? Farewell. Long life to you, Thane. Of course. What are we running short of? I'll see to it. Is there anything else you need? Mm-hmm. I am your sword and your shield. Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister. Thank you so... Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. All right, then.
Honor to you, my Thane. Lead the way. I'm right behind you. I'll head back home if you need me. Honored to see you. Lead the way. I'm right behind. All right, what is it? What? Still need me to do something? I'm right behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens. I'll head back home if you need me. I am your sword and your shield. What do you need, my Thane? All right, then.
Greybeards.
I knew it!
Wolf Queen, hear our call and awaken. We summon Potema. We summon Potema. Long have you slept the dreamless sleep of death, Potema. No longer. Hear us, Wolf Queen. We summon you. We summon Potema.
Yes! Yes! Return me to this realm!
Our voices summon you. The blood of the infant binds you, Wolf Queen. Summoned with words, bound by blood.
What? What are you doing, you fools? You cannot bind me to your wills.
Summoned with words, bound by blood.
You ants don't have the power to bind me!
Something is wrong. There is an intruder.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you look a little sickly.
You've returned. Good. What did you find at Wolf Skull Cave? Potema herself? Please tell me you stopped them. You've done a larger service to the realm than you could possibly know. A resurrected Potema. I shudder at the thought. Lady God, do you have business with the court? Anyone with a stout
There's
heart
something
like yours,
personal I was hoping you would do for me. Falk told me what you did for us at Wolf Skull Cave. He says you're someone we can trust. As you may know, Talos worship is outlawed in the Empire. When we buried my husband, I made offerings to all the gods, except Talos. I would like you to take an item of his, a war horn handed down from his father, and place it at a shrine of Talos. Thank you. It would mean a lot to me.
It's a fine day with you around.
The Imperials are good for business. Business is good for Skyrim. Briling's a...
I am your sword. Certainly. What did you have in mind? I think you'll want a stable before we spend good coin on a horse. Of course. What are we running short of? I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I... Long life to you, Thane. Certainly. What did you have? Ah, good. There's one I've had my eye on. I'll see if it's still for sale. Lead the way.
By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there. All right. Just keep your voice down and don't let me catch you.
Don't take this the wrong way. Falk said I could count on you. You have more than earned the right to purchase property and take the next step to becoming a Thane. Speak to Falk when you have the funds, and thank you. Be well. Pray for Solitude and my husband.
It's a fine day with you around.
Be quick. I have little patience for mundane concerns. Take care of yourself, and always remember, the world is ripe with people looking to spill your blood.
May the gods watch over your... Splendid. There's a house available right now. Very well. Just let me know when you're ready to purchase the house. Anyone with a stout heart like yours,
your service.
welcome here.
You look awful. Better not get me sick. Unless you intend to bury someone, this isn't the place you're looking for, traveler.
I can take you... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Couldn't ask for better weather. What's the Jarl going to do about it?
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own home?
Please, enough already. I have told Ygritte of your concerns. She'll look after you all. Please, go about your business.
We've no need for wizards in our midst.
Morthal has enough problems as it is.
It's no use. Let's get back to it then.
If you've business with the Jarl, I'd ask that...
You look sick. I hope it's not contagious.
Too many bother my wife with their pet. The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn?
The Legion's always looking for
Who
strong,
among us could
capable
possibly
warriors.
hold that honor?
If you think you've got what it
Such
takes,
power.
our headquarters is in Solitude. It's bad luck to talk about that place. Jarl's been looking for someone who ain't superstitious, though. You're looking for a fool, if you ask me. Until next time. I do what I can to see that Idgrud's time isn't wasted, and that she only has to deal with important matters.
You look sick. Hrogar's house fire? Well, he lost his wife and daughter in the blaze. My people believe it to be cursed now. Who am I to gainsay them? Hrogar blames his wife for spilling bear fat in the fire. Many folk think he set the fire himself. Lust can make a man do the unthinkable. The ashes were still warm when he pledged himself to Alva. On rumor and gossip? No, but you, a stranger, might find the truth for us. Sift through the ashes that others are too fearful to touch. See what they tell you. Should you prove him guilty or innocent, I will reward you. Hrogar's fate is in your hands. Tamriel is full of wisdom and magic, if one is willing to look.
Helgi, but Father says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Are you a stranger? You know him? He made my favorite dolly, but I can't find her. Are you sure you aren't a stranger? The smoke woke me up. I was hot and I was scared, so I hid. Then it got cold and dark. I'm not scared anymore, but I'm lonely. Will you play with me? Okay, let's play hide and seek. You find me, and I'll tell you. We have to wait for nighttime, though. The other one is playing too, and she can't come out until then. I can't tell you. She might hear me. She's so close. If you can find me first, I can tell you. Layla was trying to find me too, but I'm glad you found me first. Layla was told to burn Mommy and me, but she didn't want to. She wanted to play with me forever and ever. She kissed me on the neck, and I got so cold that the fire didn't even hurt. Layla thought she could take me and keep me, but she can't. I'm all burned up. I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep for a while now.
Layla, she's dead. Ysmir's beard. She's a vampire. She's dead. Layla is dead. Layla, I thought she left to join the Stormcloaks. Oh, my poor Layla. She began to spend a lot of time with Alva. Yet just a week before, she despised her. In fact, the night she disappeared, she was supposed to meet Alva. Alva told me later that she never showed up. I never got to tell her goodbye. You think Alva? But that means... Ye gods! You think Alva is a vampire? No, you're wrong. You must be wrong. Layla may have met her fate out in the marsh. I refuse to believe Alva had anything to do with this. There is no way you can prove it to the Jarl. I hope...
Morthal used to be a quiet place, but then the world used to make sense.
Yeah! Oh, no, you don't.
Never should have come here.
Is Hrogar innocent or not? Ava? Huh, didn't think she had it in her. I assume you have proof? Can't go making accusations like that without proof. So it's true, the traitorous bitch. Morthal owes you a debt. Here, you were promised a reward for solving the crime, but I need one more favor from you. Morthal is still in danger. The journal mentions Movarth, a master vampire I thought was destroyed a century ago. I'll gather together some able-bodied warriors to clean out Movarth's lair. They'll be waiting outside for you to lead them. All right then.
By the god.
Take us to Movarth's lair.
Take us? Yeah!
Kill the vampire!
Kill him!
Kill him!
Destroy him!
I have to wonder, what does the Dragonborn do once he's been summoned by the Greybeards? Can the Thune be taught, like any skill?
Hey, look, a cave. This place looks dangerous. What's inside?
Yeah, kinda scary, too.
And it's full of vampires?
Cowards! We must kill the vampires! We have to make them pay!
Of course. But why not let him go in first?
I'm just a poor man trying to make a living. They may be cowards, but I'm not. I'll go with you. Leads on. All right, then. This damned war has cost us. Me. Everything.
By Eastmere, you won't leave here alive.
No sign of him.
Never should have come here.
Well, seems like you have a bit of gold left in your pockets, don't you, my friend? Yes.
No!
Did you hear something?
Help!
What was that?
Mercy!
You'll beg me to kill you before I'm done!
I've got your back. All right, what is it? What do you need?
Well,
anything else?
See? Never should have come here. Damn you!
I've got your back. All right, what is it? What do you need? Anything else? All right, what is it? What do you need? Is someone there? What was that? Okay, got it. Anything else? Now you're mine.
Huh? Be careful. Someone do something.
I knew I'd find you. You'll pay. Skyrim belongs to
Hello?
the Lord.
Who's there?
You won't even live to regret this!
Over here.
Must have been nothing.
I'll kill you
Someone
if I
there?
have to. Here we
Knew
go.
it! Huh?
Hear something?
Over here!
Enjoy killing you.
Must have been nothing.
I'm getting out of here.
Never should have come here.
I'm just a poor man trying to make a living. I'd leave Mortal were it in my power.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
I've got your back. I am sworn to carry your burdens. Let's get going then.
You look sick. By the 8, I didn't think you could do it. Now maybe we can put all this behind us. Take this as a token of our gratitude. There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane. Good luck.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty.
There ain't much to offer, but if you want to... Been talk of a little boy in Windhelm, name of Aventus Aretino. Get this, he's been trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood. Foolish lad. Have you seen that Shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see. People say there's someone in Riften that can change your face. Make you look completely different. Do you believe that? Lurbuck? Fancies himself a bard. He pays, so I let him stay. If I had any customers, I'd be worried about him annoying them. But, well, look around. All right, then.
Oh, do come in. I hope I have what you need. If you need any alchemy supplies, I'll do my best to provide them. Assuming... No. I just often don't have much to do, so I tend to... try things out. They don't usually work, but I try. Next thing I know, I've used up most of my stock. Take a look.
If those Whiterun guards can take down a dragon, so can we.
I asked Valiant if someday I could learn from the mages in Winterhold, but he doesn't like that idea.
Have you seen my... Papa says that I shouldn't keep waiting. Why not? Mom has to come home sometime.
I've got your back. Lead on.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. In a world of fools, you stand out above the rest.
Make it quick. Yes?
If you're here to purchase, I have many spells available. Do come in. If you stand before me to accuse me of sacrificing children or eating the hearts of the dead, you may save your breath! I have done no such thing, nor do I intend to. I simply wish to live my life in peace. The people of Morthal would much rather weave their own horrid tales about my life than simply ask me for the truth. If they choose to fear me in their ignorance, that's their choice, but it will not change what is true. The marsh is treacherous. You would do well to not wander at night.
I asked Valiant if someday I could learn from the mages in Winterhold, but he doesn't like that idea.
Have you seen my mother? I'm still waiting for her to come home.
I do what I can to see that Idgrud's time isn't wasted, and that she only has to deal with important matters. Ah, you saw that, did you? Life in Morthal has been troubled lately. The people are uncertain, restless. They merely look to the Jarl for leadership. There's news of rebellion against the Empire. Strange noises have been heard in the marshes at night. And then, the tragedy with Hrogar's home. The men simply seek wisdom. Everything will be fine. Until next time.
Please don't mind Yorick. He's not mad. My brother is sensitive. He has trouble focusing his attention on things. We were taking him to the Temple of Kinnereth in Whiterun, just so the healers could make sure he was in good health. And they say he's fine. Are you heading to Whiterun? Could you take this letter to the priestess, Danica Purespring? It's a note about Yorick's health. Thank you. All right then.
You're different, aren't you? Not like anyone else. Not in Morthal or Skyrim.
You will not disrespect Jarl Idgrud while in this hall. Do we have an understanding? Then by all means, go
Tamriel
about
is
your
full of
business.
wisdom and I speak and others hear. It is my hope that instead they listen.
If you've I do what I can to see that Idgrud's time isn't wasted, that she only has to deal with important matters.
What is it? Staying safe, I hope.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
I'm the best warrior in Morthal, and that's no boast. You want me to prove it? I bet 100 gold I can take you, bare-handed. Just your own 2 hands. Weapons and magic are out. Now let's see what you got. Come on, let's see what you're made of. I'm gonna kill you. Now that was a punch.
Drive that snow back to the ground. Come on!
You're a real fighter. I like that.
Got some good, the finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale. Straight from the fields and orchards of White.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Do come back.
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find that thieves' den. I can't stop now.
Wait.
And I can't get the sword
I know
on my
you.
own.
So you're willing to starve your wife and daughter to reclaim some rusty old sword?
I just need to hire 1, maybe 2 good men. You won't starve.
Damn those gray mains
I'll
to
put it
oblivion.
plainly.
They
You
want to
can
back
claim
the
your
storm
sword,
cloaks.
or you
They'll
can
get
keep your
what's coming
wife.
to them.
If you set foot outside that gate, I won't be here when you return.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you. My Sapphire doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old sword. He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room. I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby, but I'm no fool. I'd need the Whiterun guards or maybe hire the companions to get it. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you. If you find that sword, please. Saphir! Wait,
Welcome, child. Yorik's sister?
The
Poor child. Magic runs deep in that family's bloodline. It's not always a blessing. Thank you for this. Something for your trouble. Grace of Kinnereth be with you.
Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Hjalmarch. Congratulations! I grant you this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now. Until next time.
Huh?
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you. Until next time.
If you've business with the Jarl, I ask that you speak to me first.
Staying safe, I hope.
You'll find my brothers Solaf and I are the only true
haven't
lords and fathers.
Well met. Unlike my brother, his name's Bolin. He's the one who worked. If you meet him, don't expect much in the way of conversation. He ain't one for talking, especially with folk he don't know. Steal anything from my shop.
That Valga Venetia is a gossip and a troublemaker.
Yes? Keep a song in your heart to ward off...
I was Jarl once. Well, not against me, against all of Falkreath. Those Imperial bastards are spying on every one of us. Last night I saw Laud the blacksmith writing a letter. Probably sending word to Solitude and General Tullius. Are you loyal to Skyrim? Break into Laud's house and get that letter. Good. Mind what you say. The Empire, Falkreath, was once full of wanderers and warriors like yourself. Those were better days.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink. People say there's someone in Riften that can change your face. Make you look completely different. Do you believe that?
Shor's bones. Handsome man in the creek.
What's this, some kind of code? Need as much iron ore as you can dig up? Well, he's not spying, but it's clear the Empire's making Laud smith up more swords and armor for them. Good work. Take this. Mind what you say.
But then he went quiet in Ragnarred when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said...
Full of wanderers and
Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any
Steel's
time.
good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Dengeir first, and the Empire second.
Just my luck. Stuck in the sticks with this crazy old woman. Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Don't let the shop's name frighten you away. I have plenty of reliable tonics and healing potions to sell. Well, my family back in Hammerfell didn't approve of my interest in lethal poisons and death in general, so I left and wandered north. When I found this town, with its huge cemetery, I felt right at home. I opened the shop, and I've never looked back. This is where I belong. Until next time.
What is it? Dragons?
Try not to judge Falkreath too harshly, visitor. The war has been hard on us.
What is it?
Strangers like you bring war. I've seen enough war. These graves
The
hold the
god
sons and
Arche
daughters of
was once
Falkreath.
like us, bound to winding mortality. But he willingly gave up this existence, that we might better understand the vagaries of life and death. It is through the ebb and flow of this cosmic tide that we find renewal, and in the end, peace. May the spirit of Lavinia and all those who have left this world and its suffering know the beloved serenity of Aetherius. And may we one day rejoin them in eternity.
Kust is responsible for the cemetery here in Falkreath. I am. I came into Arche's light after the Great War. So many died by my hands, my magics. I'm fortunate that Kust and the people of Falkreath have come to accept me as one of their own. Could you do an old elf a favor? I misplaced my journal in a cave I was exploring. I'll pay for its return. Blessing of Arche to you for your help. That journal means a lot to me, if you find it.
A sad time. Yes, and I couldn't tell you why. My wife and I think there's some dark magic at work. Or perhaps Arche's influence is strong here, and he likes to keep it this way. Our daughter, our little girl, she hadn't seen her 10th winter. He ripped her apart, like a saber cat tears a deer. We barely found enough of her to bury. Sinding came through as a laborer. Seemed like a decent man. He's stewing in the pit while we figure out what to do with him. If you've got the stomach to look at him. What could drive a man to do something like this? I just don't understand what kind of man
My
does
husband
that.
Matthias and I tend Corpse Light Farm.
Its graves hold the sons and daughters of Falkreath.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Falkreath is a hard place, and tending a farm here is thankless work.
Indara and I like to keep to ourselves and run our farm.
Be careful.
What kind of man does Indara and I like to keep to ourselves and run our farm. Honest pay for honest work. I just don't understand what kind of man does that.
Be careful. Hey, look, a cave. Oh.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire.
Goose,
and I'll send
thank
someone
you.
over.
It's a collection of regrets that I try not to forget. Here, I promised you this. Life is far too short.
Be
Careful.
Find my brothers Solaf and I are
Give
the only true
well
Nords
met.
in Falkreath.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
I've got your back. I am sworn to carry your burdens. Lead on.
Steel's the finest weapons and armor. See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Don't let the shops take a look. Until next time.
Good to see. Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Falkreath. Congratulations. I grant you a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now. Come and see me again sometime. I might have some
The
use.
Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you. I'll take my leave then.
I protect the Jarl, whoever that might be.
I've got your back. I am at your command. Let's get going then.
Honor to you, my Thane.
Still here. I'll head back home if you need me.
What? Looks like you got someone already.
Still here. I'll head back home if you need me.
What do you need? Lead on, Thane. My blade is always yours to command. Yes, my Thane. Do you need... Of course, Thane. How can I be of service? I'll keep watch at Lakeview Manor until you return, Thane. Good hunting.
What a noble profession. It is good to see a miner these days.
Wait. I know you.
Got a lot of steel. Gods be praised. Got a lot of steel to... Gods be praised.
What a noble profession. It is good to see a miner these days.
Gods be praised. Got a lot of steel to... Gods be praised. Mm-hmm. Got a lot of steel. Gods be praised. Mm-hmm. Got a lot of... Gods be praised. Mm-hmm. Ah! 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 Got a lot of... Gods be praised. Mm-hmm. Got a lot of... Gods be praised. Mm-hmm. Got a lot of... Gods be praised. Mm-hmm. Gods be praised. We done? Got a lot of steel. Gods be praised. Mm-hmm. Got a lot of... Gods be praised. Mm-hmm. got a lot of... Gods be praised. Mm-hmm.
Don't do that!
Well met, King.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Do come back.
Well met, traveler.
I work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days. The hard.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland Grain has got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance. Got some good...
The finest weapons and armor.
Don't forget to check inside the shop. Have you met my father? He's a Huh?
Welcome. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good. business. With you. Take a look. Until next time.
Got some good pieces out here. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair price. I help my father in more ways than people realize. You think all the counsel my father provides the Jarl? Help! I'm... Well,
By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
Beneath my boot.
Everything here appears to be in order. You can move along now.
I don't want to fight you again. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Welcome to the finest weapons and armor. Good. Doing business with you. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in what. That I do. I've got to, if I hope to be as good as Jorland Greymane someday. In fact, I just finished my best piece of work. Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach. I help my father the finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check in. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. Have you met my looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? All right, then.
Hey, watch it! Welcome to the finest weapons and armor. Good doing business with you. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Take a look. Until next time.
Got some good pieces out. I don't claim to... Take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I work for Bellathor at the General Bookstore.
Wait, I know you.
Hey, watch it!
Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Take a look. do come back.
Well met, kinsman.
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know.
Careful!
Hey, watch it! Your sword and your shield. Certainly. What did you have in mind? Very good. I'll see about... Of course. What are we running... I'll see to... Is there anything else you need? I'll see to it... Is there anything else you need? I'll see to it... Is there anything else you need? I'll see to it... Is there anything else you need? I'll see to it... Is there anything else you need? I'll see to it... Is there anything else you need? I'll see to it. Is there anything else you need? I'll see to it. Is there anything else you need? I'll see to it. Is there anything else you need? I'll see to it at once.
I trust you're not... Huh?
What do you need, my Thane? Certainly. What did you have in mind? Of course. What are we running short of? Honored. Of course. What room would you like me to furnish? Very good. I'll make all the arrangements. Mm-hmm.
You lost?
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? Honored to see you again, my Thane. I am your sword and your shield. Careful. Watch it!
You'll find my brothers Solaf and I are the only true Nords in Falkreath.
I might have it stored away. Well met. Unlike my... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
Be careful!
It means so
Thank
much
you.
to us to have the
Oh,
claw
a bit
back
of
where it
this and a
belongs.
bit of that.
Thank you.
Don't do that!
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
You might want to rethink that. You're missing out on something wonderful. Opportunities working in that.
Pardon me.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Biren said you... Some might call this junk. Me? I call them treasures. Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
swinging that somewhere else? You know you can afford a septim or two.
Long life to you, Thane. You lost. What do you need, my Thane? Honor to you, my Thane. Honor to you, my Thane. What do you need, my Thane? Honor to you, of course. What do we... I'll see to it. Is there anything else you need? I'll see to it. Is there anything else you need? I'll see to it. Is there anything else you need? I'll see to it. Is there anything else you need? I'll see to it. Is there anything else you need? I'll see to it. Is there anything else you need? I'll see to... Is there anything else you need? I'll see to... Is there anything else you need? I'll see to... Is there anything else you need? I'll see to it at once. Of course. What room would you like me to furnish? Very good. I'll make all the arrangements. Of course. What room would you like me to furnish? Farewell. Hey, watch it! Be
Pray to
quick.
God.
I have
Do
little
you have
patience for mundane
the house I
concerns.
mentioned earlier. Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home. Anyone with a stout heart like yours.
It's a
welcome
fine day
here.
with you around. Be well. Pray for
If I
solitude
needed something
and
from
my
you,
husband.
you would know
The
it.
Jarl is not to be disturbed with common affairs of court. You direct those concerns to me.
Take care of yourself.
If you
Always
have business, please see Falk Firebeard. There is room in my... However, you help my people and purchase a house from my steward. Good luck to you. Keep the faith. General Tullius will win this war.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. It's from Falk Firebeard at the Blue Palace. Ooh, you've got friends in high places. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
The courier must have found you. Yes, old friend. I'm afraid it's not good news. When you broke up the binding, Potema escaped. We've encountered some of her minions. Steer says she's still in spirit form, or we'd all be dead already. You've already done us a service in stopping the binding, but I need you to go talk to him, to see if Steer can tell us what to do next. I wish you well, friend. Be careful.
I have little patience for mundane concerns.
Everyone knows General Tullius wields the real power in Solitude. Elisif? Yeah, she's a figurehead, a puppet.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
You can set off that junk at bits and pieces.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Please. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Seems there's no end to the needs of Imperials. But what can I help you with? Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
As High Priest of the Eight Divines, I bid you welcome.
You look like you could do with a ripe apple, or a tomato, cabbage, or leek.
At times,
Jari stopped by the other day, told me to keep an eye out for him, see if any new people arrived in the city. I have my ways, but it's not easy these days. The Black Blood Marauders have been plundering ships off the coast. A lot of people been hurt by their foolishness. Come back when you figure out how to spend money.
Spiced wine for you? It's a family recipe. Good luck out there. Seems like a tough time.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say? You're not paying attention then, like almost everyone else around here. Haven't you heard that the Hall of the Vigilance was destroyed by vampires? They never took the threat seriously, and now they've paid the price. The Vigilance mostly hunt down Daedra worshippers, which is why they got torn to pieces when they went up against vampires. That's why our leader, Isran, is re-establishing the Dawn Guard. Real, serious vampire hunters.
Keep the cold at bay with our spiced
We're
wine.
vampire hunters. We search out and destroy those blood-sucking scum wherever we find them. Ha! Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
Tomatoes, leeks, and cabbages, fresh and ripe.
Hey, wanna play tag? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
The taste of home and heart.
Come back if you don't play tag. You're it.
Oh, you got me.
Spiced wine, the taste of home and heart.
Unless we have specific business, I'm not interested.
Dean Inga says a bard can never have enough practice. So, would you like a tune?
You can't catch me.
Got you.
Mother says I shouldn't talk to people.
What can I do for you?
Hey, wanna play tag?
Oh, did you... I'm a bard, from the Bard's College here in Solitude. Wanderers like you should think about applying. Thanks for taking the time. People never want to talk to me.
Please, take pity on an old madman.
Hey, wanna play tag? Yes? Papa says I won't see Rogvir anymore.
You were there for Rogvir's execution. Perhaps, but necessary. My cousin Fura is somewhere out there in Skyrim right now, fighting Ulfric Stormcloak and his damned insurrectionists. She wouldn't have to be there at all if it weren't for Rogvir. And my aunt wouldn't have to worry about her daughter. You really don't know? He lets Ulfric Stormcloak escape Solitude. Ulfric rides in, murders the High King, and Rogvir lets him ride right back out. Most people head over to the Winking Skeever. If you're not interested in music or drink, you can at least talk to Corpulus. He can fill you in on any of the latest gossip. People to see and places to go.
Let me know if you see anything you like. You're a traveler, correct? Have you been to Whiterun? Wonderful. I hadn't really hoped to run into someone who'd been there. My daughter Fura was assigned to Whiterun after she joined the Imperial Army. I was hoping you might have met her. I haven't heard from her lately. I've tried talking to Captain Aldous, but he hasn't been any help. Oh, that's very sweet of you. Anything you can find out from Captain Aldous would be welcome news. Don't forget me next time you need her.
Generally posting information is need to know only. I've been trying to find the time and place to let her know. The daughter was sent to Whiterun. The skirmishes there have been violent. The Whiterun legate, he needed to know the Stormcloak positions. He sent out a party to scout the area. They happened upon a large force. I'm told none of them made it back. Private Morard, Angela's daughter, was in that scouting party. She needs to be told.
You look new. I'm not.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. It's good to see a fresh... You got Aldous to tell you something. I knew you would. What did he say? I told her. I told her the Imperial Army would kill her. That this was a war of Jarls and Imperial generals, and we had no part in it. She just wouldn't hear it. It was brave of you to come to me with this. I can't thank you for it, not for this. But you have done me a service. I hope your parents are proud of you. They have a lot of reason to be. Ah, so you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Don't forget me next time.
Yes? Baron's my husband. He works the forge up at Castle Dower. I barely see him nowadays, what with him filling orders for the army. Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Spare some gold for a veteran? I was the finest scout in the Legion once. Tracked down all the places in the wilds that were causing people trouble. Lost my helmet in one of the old caves. My pretty, pretty helmet. Life just got worse after that. Kept losing things. So many things. Oh, you could? I sure would love to have it again. Could show you some of my old scouting tricks. What? You see a man falling on hard times, and you think he's been like that forever? I was there. I fought in the Great War. I was on the field at Anvil. And when I was struck down, they left me. You understand? They left me for dead. I didn't leave them. I do miss that helmet.
Oh, what delight. Another charming customer. Why, hello. Oh, let me just drop everything to help you. I don't mind. Really. It is when my customers waste time chatting and not buying. Radiant Raiment has the finest attire in all of Skyrim. That is how we get business. Breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really. Finally. Watch what you're doing. I can help with purchases, but if you've come to talk, see my sister. She's the one. We provide clothing for all of Solitude's most influential residents. But for you...
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Ah, you're back. I'm hearing good things about the guild through the grapevine. Just remember me if you get your hands
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. I think the Bard's College might be looking for recruits. I've heard Jari Ra's hanging around the Wells district, looking for new blood to hire. People say there's someone in Riften that can change your face, make you look completely different.
Being that? Take my advice. Too many drinking games, too many bets. He's a stubborn oaf. I don't know what good it'll do. You should speak to my daughter.
Always more to be.
She's
Glad you decided to check. I showed up to. I don't know. It couldn't have happened to a nice. I have no. From that, he beat me. We were children, sure, but Rogvir never outgrew that immaturity or his cruelty. When you talk about him being an honorable Nord, pure folly.
Believe the Dragonborn.
By blade or by spell. If you want it
Ah,
dead,
yet another new
I'll make
face.
it dead.
I'm from Hammerfell, you
All you
see.
need to
I can
do
hardly keep
is
track
pay
of all
my
the people
fee.
I've been meeting.
The blade can be as lethal as
Aye,
the spell.
but I'll be here in solitude for longer still. Fiata's skill as a Fletcher drew me to this place. I wanted to learn. And there is still much of Skyrim I wish to see. I hear there is a city, Windhelm, that is nearly white with... what do you call it? Oh yeah, snow. And far to the west lies a ruin, Volskyg. Inside there's said to be a wall, black as night, and it speaks in the ancient dragon tongue. There are wonders in this place I never dreamed imaginable. Where the dragon attacked? We've heard rumors of death and fire from the skies, but no real news. Then we should soon be selling arrows by the bushel. A sword is no good against a dragon. Good to talk to a fellow traveler.
Feel free to make requests. Generally, if you want rumors, you should talk to Corpulus. That said, I did see a visitor pass through on his way to the Blue Palace. You should think about staying the night. This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know and love. Our hero claims a warrior.
Seems there's always more to be done.
I tell you...
I was done talking.
Be careful.
Gotta keep my
Unless
eyes
we
open.
have specific business,
Damn
I'm not
dragons could
interested.
swoop
Debts
down
are
at any
debts.
time.
Either he pays them, or his kind do.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try.
Fine. You sound like a priest of Mara, but I get your point. Tell him to forget about the gold. Keep your sword on
And
strong.
Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good banditry.
Hello, I'm Gisli, but you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does. Oh, if you're looking for a good attitude, go see the bards. They'll fake it for you if nothing else. If you're looking for truth instead, see Noster. He's a good example of what life has to offer. And if you're just looking to feel good, go get some spiced wine from Yvette. But whatever you do, just leave me alone. We'll...
I'm too old to work, but that don't make me too old to drink. You've done a fine thing for me. You know, I used to be quite a warrior in my day. Let me show you a thing or two. You should speak to my daughter, Yvette. She's the brains of the family. Look at it. That's real Nord craftsmanship, that is. Let me show you an old trick I learned as a scout. Makes it harder for the enemy to notice you. It's best you leave me be.
Be quick. I have... Little patience from I'm concerned.
It's a fine day with... Then I grant you a personal housecarl to watch over your home, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now. Be well. Pray for solitude. Long life to you. Lead the way.
What's the hurry?
I'm right behind you. How can I serve you, my Thane? You lead.
My
I'll
skill in
follow.
battle is unmatched. Fortunately, if you change your mind, seek me out here. Why settle for just stabbing your foes when you can roast them alive in a gout of arcane fire?
Sure, I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want
Lady Mara
Blessings of
bids you
Mara
welcome
upon you.
to her benevolence.
Wonderful. Where to begin? Mara is the goddess of love. The temple spreads her gifts by tending to the sick, the poor, and the lost. We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim. Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you familiar with how marriage works in Skyrim? Typically, love in Skyrim is as earnest as the people who live here. Life is hard and short, so there's little room for long courtship. A person who is looking for a spouse simply wears an amulet of Mara about the neck, showing they are available. When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, one of them comes to the temple and we arrange a ceremony. Here you are. Now, remember, people in Skyrim respond to deeds. You'll find more people interested in your love if you help them. Good luck. Mara bless you. May you return to her benevolence in safety.
Is that an amulet of Mara? I'm surprised someone like you isn't spoken for. Well, yes, why wouldn't I be? Are you interested in me? It's settled then. Brief as life can be in Skyrim, at least we'll have each other.
What is it you seek, my child?
How may I help you, my son? You wish to be married? It's good to see love blossoming even during these difficult times. Your wedding will be held tomorrow, from dawn until dusk. Don't be late. You don't want to miss your own wedding. May you return to her benevolence in safety.
I've got your back.
Ah, here's the proud groom now. Let's begin the ceremony. It was Mara that first gave birth to all of creation and pledged to watch over us as her children. It is from her love of us that we first learned to love one another. It is from this love that we learn that a life lived alone is no life at all. We gather here today under Mara's loving gaze to bear witness to the union of two souls in eternal companionship. May they journey forth together in this life and in the next, in prosperity and poverty, and in joy and hardship. Do you agree to be bound together in love, now and forever?
I do. Now and forever.
Do you agree to be bound together in love, now and forever? Under the authority of Mara, the divine of love, I declare this couple to be wed. I present the two of you with these matching rings, blessed by Mara's divine grace. May they protect each of you in your new life together.
We're married. Guess we'll need to decide where we're living, won't we? You can always stay with me. Our new home. I'll see you there. Hello, my love. Lead the way. I've got your back. Here, this is fresh. I'll have another... Oh? Where? Let's get going then. I'm right behind you. Oh? Where? Lead on.
I am your sword and your shield. I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Be careful.
Did you see a dog out there? Oh well. All right then.
You'll find my brother Solaf and I are the only true Northern
Well met.
Valkyries.
Take a look. Steal anything from my shop.
Did you see a hound on the road? There's one out on the road. I can't afford to chase him down, but I could use a fierce, loyal beast to keep me company. If you are willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh meat to attract him out on the road. Good. There's some gold in it for you if you succeed. Here's the meat. Check the road just outside of town. Steel's good. The finest weapons and armor.
Whatever you need, take a look. All right, then.
It means so...
You and me. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Till next time.
We've got small... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good doing business with you.
Have you met my... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Stay sharp.
The mortar and pestle makes potions, if you can't tell from the name. No. Take a look. Let me know if you come down with the rattles.
Seems like no one... Take a look. Take a look. Come back if you need steel.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious.
Seems there's no... the finest weapons and armor. Someone there?
careful.
Ah!
What do you need, my Thane?
Honored to see you again, my Thane. What do you need, my Thane?
Still here. We have a cozy little profit. Here, this is your share, love. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Oh, where? I'll get everything ready and meet you there. I will be back at your house if you need me, Thane. Honored to see you again, my Thane. Oh? Where? Goodbye, my love. I am your sword and your shield. Honored to see you again, my Thane. Here, this is fresh. I'll have another meal ready tomorrow.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort, they're might consider joining up myself.
What? Take a look. Good day.
It means so much to us
Thank
to
you.
have the claw
Take
back
a
where it
look.
belongs. Thank you.
All right, then.
Got some good, the finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
We've got small... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good doing business with you.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that on me. All I ask is a fair chance.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Do come back.
I spend a lot of time with them.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Take a look. Come back anytime if you need a remedy. Pardon me. Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Biren said you... Some might call this junk. Me? I call them treasures. Come back to... in pieces anytime. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Sure to recommend us to your associates.
Hello, I'm Gizly.
Some might call this junk.
You can just call me
Erica's
sister.
I call them treasures. Come back to bits and pieces any time. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Make sure to recommend us to your associates.
Whatever you need. Buy Ysmir if it's simple. You looking for a new blade?
You and me take a look.
I could...
I am your sword and your shield.
I can take you to any... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some accounts. They say the big old palace there was built by... Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Take you to... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there. Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Markarth? Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it, though.
Honor to you, my Thane.
Prepare to die!
Good. You're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside. No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead. Keep your eyes open. Good. You're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside. No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead. Just makes... The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here. Let's get going. I want her. I don't mind that. They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how, and a lot of skill. That should do it. Stench in here. This place smells of death. Be on your guard. Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. Reset all of the traps. Something's near. Hardly a challenge. You've just ruined your own epitaph. Too much. Really an annoyance. Your end is near! That was hardly worth my time. That's hardly worth my time. Bones. Yes, yes, what is it now? My triumph! Nothing! So ends the lesson. You own evidence. How disappointing. We're on the right track. Been through here as well. You've written your own epitaph. Out of my way! I'll spit on your corpse! Who's there? Lying to me. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlia already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlia's close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving. Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Honningbrew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough. Otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence, but I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling? No, I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death. More than you'll ever realize. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive. Mercer must be brought before the Guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder. My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside. I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before. Enther. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. It's the only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity. There were 3 of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey. Remember, speak only to Enther. Trust no one else.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep walking.
What did you do?
It was a
Mages don't let us go in the college. They said it's not safe in there. Aster says his paw says
This
the
is
college
why
makes
people
lots
have a
of
problem
bad
with your
things
college,
happen.
Nelagar.
But the mages I've seen look nice.
I don't
If
deal
there's
with any
anything you
college
need,
applicants
just
these
let me
days,
know.
So don't bother asking.
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. People say there's someone in Riften that can change. That's right. College of Winterhold, just north of town. Hard to miss. Mm-hmm.
My days at the college
Yes,
are long
yes,
behind
what
me,
is it?
But I prefer to stay close by.
Carlia? Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal? No problem. Let me see it. Oh, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language. No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. A word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy. Calselmo is stubborn as... Can I help you with anything?
Pendant would look lovely on my sister. Mercy!
I yield.
I die for my...
By the Divines, the Forsworn are here in the city.
Everyone stay back. The Markarth City Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
gods. A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened?
Oh, damn. Another body to get rid of.
I'm so sorry. I hope the Eight give you more peace in the future. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important. My note? No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket. No. I was just getting some fresh air. Had one too many pints of mead at the Silver Blood Inn. Until next time.
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards. I told you I'm not hiring any more guards. Why do you people always bother me when I'm trying to finish my research? You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me. I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you? Then you were well informed. I am at this very moment on the cusp of completing my magnum opus on the subject. I'm calling it Calcelmo's Guide to the Falmer Tongue. It will revolutionize the way we understand those ancient beings. Preposterous! That research represents years of personal toil in some of the most dangerous Dwemer ruins in Skyrim. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed. While I appreciate the sentiment, being an admirer, I'm sure you can appreciate the need to keep my research a secret. I'm not certain how many scholars you're accustomed to dealing with, but I can assure you that personal wealth is our lowest priority. Do you realize that at a snap of my fingers, I can bring the entire Markarth City Guard to my defense? You best rethink this course of action, or you may find yourself on the executioner's block. Very well. Perhaps when my research is complete, I'll feel more comfortable discussing my findings with you.
Halt! The Dwemer Museum isn't open to anyone without the court wizard's permission. It means Dwarven Museum. Lost race of people that built the city. You want to know more? Ask Calcimo. He's usually in front of the ruins, just down the tunnel.
What a waste. There must be a dozen men up there. Yeah. Calcelmo called in an entire expedition team. He said he needed help. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Where'd you go? Back up! I need some help in here!
I'm going to put you down!
Yes, I'm positive I heard something.
All right. If there is a thief, we won't leave this tower alive.
Is someone there?
But shouldn't we inform Master Calcelmo?
You can't hide from me.
Order of the Jarl. Stop right there. All right, all right.
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time. Keep that in mind, will you?
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep walking.
Back, eh? And how was our friend Calcelmo? I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes. I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please. This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls An unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enther? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enther. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the guild immediately. Farewell, Enther. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word. Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor. If you ever manage to gain entry to the college and you find trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becoming a burden, come visit me. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do. If you have further need of me, you can find me in the college.
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the guild. You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives. Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect. I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean. As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me. I'll make for Riften and scout the situation, see if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve. If the guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
I'm always on the lookout for all sorts of goods. Bring me whatever you find, and I'll see what I can do.
The mages don't let us go in the college. They said it's not safe.
I'm always on the lookout for all sorts of goods. Bring me whatever you find.
Please help me. I'm going to lose my job at the Riften fishery.
You could end up in Riften jail.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look. Welcome to the Pond Prawn. What can I do for... Take a look.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
Glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the guild? Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the cistern.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
Mercer's been stealing from a vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to pick the lock.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
By the 8. It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
The gold, the jewels, it's all gone.
That son of a bitch! I'll kill him!
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away. Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything.
Am I right?
Aye. I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the Guild. Anything else? What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you? Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else? Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone. Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. A place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Vold to guard the place. Be careful, lad. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way. Careful at Mercer's place. I don't want to lose anyone else to that madman.
I can't believe he emptied the vault. Right from under our noses. What was that? Must be my imagination. You're dead! Dead!
A fight!
Is someone there?
Is someone there?
Do your work. Sounds sacred.
Someone there?
Did you hear something? Come on, fight.
This is the end for you. We are out. Oh,
that was fun.
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to every contact we have left. No sign of Mercer. Any luck on your end? Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Falmer? That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good and set up for life. Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guilds treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose. Until next we meet, lad.
Brynjolf, the time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
We have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a Nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
And it's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
Yes. That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate, is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing, and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
I have some preparations of my own to make. I'll meet you at the stone.
I'm glad you're here. This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey. If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way. This way, please.
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the guild on purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong with me? I can almost hear the ground fire.
I'm trying to understand why I'm doing this. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This is Nightingale Hall. You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century. Now, if you'll both proceed to the armory to don your Nightingale armor, we can begin the oath.
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
You appear hesitant to don your Nightingale armor. What's troubling you? Proceed down the hall to the gate when you're ready.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh? Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this going.
You appear ready for the oath.
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
You appear ready for the oath. Proceed down the hall to the gate when you're ready.
Okay, lass. We've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a Nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a Nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a Nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the western circle.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk, and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy, and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlia. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have two others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Carlia. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth, Your Grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next until your conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlisle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
Now that you've transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime. Mercer was able to unlock the Guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre, the skeleton key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal and, in essence, caused our luck to run dry. Well, yes, but the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities, the potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, the potential becomes limitless. I'm afraid that's impossible. If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never be the same for the Guild. As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence. And whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines our trade. Very true. In our line of work, it's quite rare we set out to return a stolen item to its rightful owner. Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
Listen, lad. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after... Listen, lad. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the Guild. Carlia and I had a long discussion before you arrived here. Thanks to your efforts, Mercer's treachery has been exposed. After we deal with him, all that remains is restoring the Guild to its full strength. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer as leader of the Thieves' Guild. I've been at this game a long time, my friend. A long time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles and framed priests for murder. I'm good at what I do, maybe even one of the best, but it's all I know. I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it. Don't want it. Well, we have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation, so don't get sentimental on me now. Then it's decided. When this is all over and Delvin's contacts assure me that we've regained our footing in Skyrim, we'll handle the details. Until then, we have quite the task ahead. I've been poring over the plans you brought us, and I'm convinced the eyes of the Falmer are in the Dwarven ruins at Erkenthand. Carlia and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lad. This will be a fight to remember. Until next we meet, lad.
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight, if you'll excuse me. Until next time. In the mountains to the northeast. I'll mark it on your map.
Gods, another fight.
protect you. Time to die, hero.
Did you hear something?
Over here! Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back. Can't hide from me. Do your worst.
Mercer's been here. I hope we aren't too late. Brynjolf and I found them like that. Mercer's doing. We have to catch up to him before it's too late. We should tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised if he's left behind a few surprises for us.
Vitalos, Mercer has a lot to answer for.
Wait a moment. What's that? It's Mercer. Look, down there.
I'm on it, lass. Damn it, there's no way through.
He's toying with us. He wants us to follow.
Aye, lass, and we'll be ready for him. Size of this place. Have you ever seen anything like it in your life, lass?
Can't say that I have. Imagine the riches hidden within these walls.
What happens when you cross the guild?
To your rest.
curiosity.
We can take the beast on or sneak around. It's your call, lad. We're right behind you.
Wait, I hear something. Mercer's been here. I hope we aren't too late. Brynjolf, we have to catch up to him before... We should tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised
can't wait to
if he's
get my
left
hands
behind a
around
few
that
surprises
bastard's
for
neck.
us. The afterlife will bring you darkness.
Hardly felt the pulse. Done what happens when you cross the field. Looks like we can take the local. Your choice. What was that?
Come, taste darkness's embrace.
Sure as bones. Look. That monstrosity.
It's a dwarven centurion. They're tough and very deadly.
We can take the beast on or sneak around. It's your call, lad. We're right behind you.
Wait, I hear something.
I'll tear you apart! Got the message.
Be careful. There's no telling what lurks within these walls. This place, it's like a maze. How did the dwarves find their way
Stench. This place reeks of Falmer.
This must be their hive. Keep silent, drawing their attention.
Just as I was getting warmed up.
Aye. Whatever you want to do, We're with you.
Rushing through these pipes. We must be beneath the lake.
That's why I'm the best.
Who's there?
You're pathetic!
Darkness. He's close. I'm certain of it. We must prepare ourselves.
Then this is it. We do this for Gallus and for the Guild.
He's here, and he hasn't seen us yet. Brynjolf, watch the door.
Aye, lass. Nothing's get by me.
Climb down that ledge. See if you can...
Carlia, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me? When Brynjolf brought you before me, I could feel a sudden shift in the wind. And at that moment, I knew it would end with one of us at the end of a blade. What's Carlia been filling your head with? Tales of thieves with honor? Oaths ripe with falsehoods and broken promises? Nocturnal doesn't care about you, the key, or anything having to do with the Guild. Revenge, is it? Have you learned nothing from your time with us? When will you open your eyes and realize how little my actions differ from yours? Both of us lie, cheat, and steal to further our own end. It's clear you'll never see the skeleton key as I do, as an instrument of limitless wealth. Instead, you've chosen to fall over your own foolish code. Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste Nightingale blood. Carlia, I'll deal with you after I rid myself of your irksome companion. In the meantime, perhaps you and Brynjolf will get better acquainted. Your life is mine!
Fight, Brynjolf! It's taken control of me!
I'm sorry, I can't.
Your end is near!
Let's get out of here.
No luck there, lass. Something must have fallen on the other side of the door because it isn't moving.
We have to find another way out of here before the place fills with water.
Let's get out of here before we end up like Mercer.
I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, and just like that, it's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key. I'm afraid it's not that simple. When the skeleton key was stolen from the Twilight Sepulchre, our access to the inner sanctum was removed. The only way to bring it back will be through the Pilgrim's Path. It wasn't created for the Nightingales. It was created to test those who wish to serve Nocturnal in other ways. As a consequence, I have no knowledge of what you'll be facing. Brynjolf is needed back at the Thieves' Guild to keep order while you're away. And I can't bear to face Nocturnal after my failure to protect the key. I'm afraid you'll have to face the end of your journey alone. Take this with you. I'm not certain if it will help within the walls of the Sepulchre, but I certainly don't need it as much as you. I've had this bow almost my entire life, and it's never let me down. I hope it brings you the same luck. I've been a Nightingale for a very long time. I sold my allegiance to Nocturnal in exchange for many profitable years of thieving. Falling in love with Gallus was wrong. It was a distraction that allowed the Sepulchre to be desecrated, and it likely cost him his life. Until the key is returned, I will never set foot inside that place again.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Don't get any bright ideas. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? I can make all your problems with the guards go away, but it'll cost you. Done. Now move along. You get me a... Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Richmond.
Steels, blades, helmets. Pretty much anything to suit your needs. See me at my forge if you need arms. Only a hearty soul travels the road these days. Steel's worth every cent.
Don't let the shop... Take a look. Until next time.
My ears. I've never seen such a thing.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you... Well, some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret. Can I get you some? Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Be seeing you, stranger.
The finest weapons and armor. Aye.
It means so much to us to have the
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Thank you.
Riverwood. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. All right, then.
Yes, my love? What do you need? Lead the way. I've got your back. I am at your command. How can I serve you, my Thane? You lead. I'll follow. I will be back at your house if you need me, Thane.
What do you need, my Thane? Honored to see you again, my Thane. Of course. What room would you like me to furnish? I am your sword and your shield. Certainly. What did you have in mind? Ah, good. There's one... Certainly. What did you... It would be pleasant to have some... Certainly. What did you... I'll keep an eye out for a good... Certainly. I'll see to it at once. Certainly. What did... I'll see to it at once. Certainly. What did... I'll see to it at once. Farewell.
Hello, my love. Back from Summit... Huh?
Honor to you, my...
Allow me to introduce myself. I am the Bard Llewellyn, known as the Nightingale. Your steward has arranged for me to take service with you. Of course, anything you like. It would be my pleasure.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
This is a local favorite and one of the first Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from Ulrikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went cold, Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." So then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full steel. And the braggart Ragnar was boastful no more.
Be careful. Beer and... oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Exciting when new folk come into town. I bet you've had plenty of adventures. Are you my gallant hero? Have you come to whisk me away to a life of adventure and romance?
can't win this!
Don't hurt me.
Can't you bother me at my armor stand in the market? Or are you that desperate for training?
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. I'm currently in mourning.
You look like you could use a drink. What do you say to some cheap mead?
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Grelod.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be here, until the day you come of age and get thrown into that wide, horrible world. Now, what do you all say?
We love you, Grelod. Thank you for your kindness.
That's better. Now scurry off, my little gutter snipes. What do you want? You have no business being in here.
You really shouldn't be here. Sadly, yes. Even the townsfolk have taken to calling her Grelod the Kind. Her very existence has become something of a running joke. Grelod runs this orphanage because she's old and set in her ways and doesn't know any other life. These children need love and comfort. I try. But I'm sorry. You should go. The children aren't up for adoption, and it's cruel to get their hopes up. Besides, Grelod hates visitors. I'm sorry, no. Grelod is the headmistress here, and she's decided not to allow any adoptions right now. I wish things were otherwise. All of these children deserve a better home, but there's nothing I can do.
I do hope Mummy and Father come to get me soon. Ever since that Aventus boy left, Grelod has been so angry. Oh, Aventus Aretino? He was sent here when his mother died, but he ran away. I heard he went back to his house in Windhelm, and he's trying to get the Dark Brotherhood to come and murder Grelod. That would be so wonderful. Until next time.
This should be good. I'm getting out of here. Get him. Kill him.
Hey, let's talk a second.
Come here a second.
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfect.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up.
You're dead wrong.
Am I right?
And two, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say.
Lying to my face isn't going to win you any favours with me. I can promise you that. On the other hand, taking some of these extra jobs off my hands, now, that'll get you to the top of my list. See, that kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long enough to enjoy it. We're going to get along nicely. So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild back on its feet. Look around you. The flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, you'll be lucky if you don't trip over a skeever instead. Look, I know the others think I'm a bit daft for saying stuff like this, but I'm going to give it you straight. Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you and me. We've been cursed. I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that curse's face and turn things around down here. Put things back the way they were. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work available that could guide us down the road to recovery. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose. Well, well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. By the 8, you actually got your hands on it. This alone is worth more than some thieves earn in a lifetime. I handle the fishing, numbers and bedlam jobs. The ones with a more personal touch.
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear. One, I'm the best infiltrator in this rat hole.
My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking with travelers.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort in the Riften.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
Oh, forgive me. Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand. This is the College of Winterhold, a safe haven for mages in Skyrim. A place of wisdom and arcane knowledge. Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within? Ah, the Immortal Plane. It is said to be the source of all magic. This is a noble goal, indeed. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will. No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort. Excellent. The fear spell has saved the life of many an illusion mage. If you could cast it on the seal here on the ground, that would prove your skill. I look forward to it. No matter what, the college will endure. Much knowledge lies within the college's walls. The college is an asset to Skyrim, even if it goes unnoticed or unappreciated. Winterhold's glory days may lie behind it. No? Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you for a mere 30 gold. Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim. They also sell spells. Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it. Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
I work with my mother. Some vegetables. It's fun mostly.
I've got a hungry daughter to feed, so selling my produce is really the only thing I can.
Now, walk among the stars! Ah, you were once mad. I'm as mad to say.
Those two at it again? Just keep moving. We'll wear them out.
Nice!
Yeah!
Yeah! Chop, chop!
What are you waiting for?
You dare fight
You
a
think you
gunman?
stand a chance?
What is it? So you think you have what it takes? Lucky for you.
I'm not the one who makes that decision. Talk to Kodlak. Who knows? Maybe he's in a generous mood.
I'll see you burn.
You think you stand chance?
Haven't seen your face before. I'm watching you.
But I still hear the call of the blood.
We all do. It is our burden to bear. But we can overcome.
You have my brother and I, obviously. But I don't know if the rest will go along quite so easily.
Leave that to me. A stranger comes to our hall. Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting him.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, boy? That may be so. This is Vilkas. He will test your arm. Vilkas, take him out to the yard and see what he can do.
Aye. The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it.
Ah! Pretty good arm you have there.
Not bad. Next time won't be so easy. You might just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us, new blood. So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
What brings you here? I'm guessing you're the newcomer then. Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all whelps once. They just might not like to talk about it. And don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the Companions. Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it, but they have. No leader since Ysgramor. Kodlak is the Harbinger, and he's a sort of advisor for the whole group, but every man is his own. Every woman, her own. Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly, and I'm honored to serve them. My name is Eorlin Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Best steel in all of Skyrim. All of Tamriel. I have a favor to ask. I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me. That's a good man.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker. Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Wait, I remember you. So the old man thinks you've got some heart, I guess.
You know this one? I saw him training in the yard with Vilkas.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight? Ah, a man of action. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas.
Did you call me?
Of course we did, Icebrain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood? Oh, I remember you. Come on, follow me. Skjor and Aella like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best. Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes. I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life. The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Telma will keep the place clean. She always has. Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Aella if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions. By the way, if you're looking for something to do, we've gotten a letter about someone needing some muscle right here in Whiterun Hold. I don't know what the fight is about, and that's not our business anyway. I just need you to go out there, look tough, and scare this milk drinker into submission. No more than that. I don't want to hear about a killing, understand? Go. Bring honor to yourself, and the Companions. By the way, if you're looking for something to do...
If the Circle vouches for you, I'm sworn to respect their judgment. But that doesn't mean I like it. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I was the newest companion until you came along. I guess that's okay.
Yes,
Just means
yes,
I
I
can show you
haven't
the
got all
ropes.
day.
All right, then.
Might head down to the meadery later, see what they're brewing up. You can smell the honey
I
on
never
the
thought
wind.
they would actually let me join the Companions. I can teach you a few things.
What do you want?
I avoid going to Eastmarch if I can. Something in the air. I think it's just too close to the border. Are you thinking you're better than me?
Warriors of
I crawled
Yavaskar
west
for
out of
as
the
long as I
wasteland,
can remember.
so show some respect. Fortune and glory, friend. Fortune and glory.
What do you want?
Look, I've got training to get to.
You're a talker, eh?
Need something? You can't scare me into submission. Let's go. Come on, let's see what you're made of. Damn you!
Just gonna stand there and take it?
Get him!
Fight back!
You're tougher than you look. You got me fair and square. Fine, I'll take care of it. Just please leave me alone.
Some people don't think I'm smart. You seem to have a knack for this kind of thing. I'll make sure people in charge know. All right then.
Some nights I dream about the mists of Sovngarde.
Skior was looking for you earlier. He didn't say, but you'd better move fast. There's probably something I could find for you to do, but best to check with him.
There you are. I did. Your time, it seems, has come. Last week, a scholar came to us. He said he knew where we could find another fragment of Wuthrad. He seemed a fool to me, but if he's right, the honor of the Companions demand that we seek it out. This is a simple errand, but the time is right for it to be your trial. Carry yourself with honor, and you'll become a true companion. Farkas will be your shield sibling on this venture, whelp. He'll answer any questions you have. Try not to disappoint, or to get him killed.
Hey, watch it!
I hope you've readied yourself. So I'm told. Let's see if you impress. I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself. Don't delay, Shield Brother.
stay away if I were you. I'm on my way to a giant camp, and I can't guarantee those beasts won't think you're part of the offering. Keep your distance, and you shouldn't have anything to worry about. The cow, of course. Others do it differently. But I found that an annual offering usually keeps the giants away from our livestock. Some think it's superstition, but I believe it works. I've yet to have a giant kill any of my livestock. It's tradition. We mark the animal as a way to let the giants know we're giving it to them willingly. Sort of a peace offering. It's tradition. We mark the animal as a way to let the giants know we're giving it to them willingly. Sort of a peace offering. I have everything under control. Thanks for offering. Thanks. You take care of yourself now.
We should keep moving. Mm-hmm. Looks like someone's been digging here. And recently. Tread lightly. Careful around the burial stone. Come on! Now look what you've gotten yourself into. No worries, just sit tight. I'll find the release. What was that?
It's time to die, dog. We knew you'd be coming here. Your mistake, companion.
Which one is that?
Doesn't matter. He wears that armor, he dies.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
None of you will be alive to tell it.
Never
should have come here.
I hope I didn't scare you. It's a blessing given to some of us. We can be like wild beasts, fearsome. Oh no, only the Circle have the beast blood. Prove your honor to be a companion. Eyes on the prey, not the horizon. We should keep moving. Still the Draugr to worry about.
What was that?
Lucky hit.
Time to end this little game.
You won't get away from me. Watch it there.
What was that? Time to end this little game.
Someone there?
You're good as dead.
Something.
Come on! Is that the best you can do? I fought worse than you. Watch it there, brother.
This should be good.
I'll burn you! Son of
I'm getting...
best, huh? This what you want? Huh? Damn you! Watch it there, brother. I'll let you live this time. Watch it there, brother. This should be good. This ends now.
The word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine.
Brothers and sisters of the Circle, today we welcome a new soul to our mortal fold. This man has endured, has challenged, and has shown his valor. Who will speak for him?
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
Would you raise your shield in his defense?
I would stand at his back, that the world might never overtake us.
And would you raise your sword in his honor?
It stands ready to meet the blood of his foes.
And would you raise a mug in his name?
I would lead the song of triumph as our mead hall reveled in his stories.
Then the judgment of this circle is complete. His heart beats with fury and courage that have united the companions since the days of the distant green summers. Let it beat with ours, that the mountains may echo and our enemies may tremble at the call.
It shall be so.
Well, boy, you're one of us now. I trust you won't disappoint. I see you've been allowed to know some secrets before your appointed time. No matter. Yes, it's true. Not every companion, though. Only members of the Circle all share the blood of the beast. Some take to it more than others. Well, I grow old. My mind turns towards the horizon, to Sovngarde. I worry that Shor won't call an animal to glory as he would a true Nord warrior. Living as beasts draws our souls closer to the Daedric Lord Hircine. Some may prefer an eternity in his hunting grounds, but I crave the fellowship of Sovngarde. Yes, but it's no easy matter. But you don't need to share the worries of an old warrior. This day is to rejoice in your bravery. And speak to Yorland if you want a better weapon than whatever that is. Some nights I dream about the mists of Sovngarde.
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vignar by now. Except I... can remember it.